Alright, here we are. Make sure everything sounds fine. It'll take people a minute to get in here anyway. Let me grab my phone and make sure everything sounds okay, and we'll continue. Alright, let me get this pulled up on my phone, make sure it sounds okay. It's my bad, I'm taking forever to do this. I adjusted some of the compression and limiters and stuff on my voice in the gameplay, so hopefully it sounds a bit better now. Let me double check this. Sweet, that actually sounds pretty good. Alright. Welcome, Hotline Miami 2. I'll go ahead and get started. I don't know what I want to play right now. I'm gonna play just probably random levels right now, just to have something going. Yeah, what's up, Wingcaster? How's it going, man? Doing well, doing well? Okay, sweet, dude. Good to hear from you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. It'll be a Hotline Miami stream today. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Why is the entrance to this level so annoying, bro? Got school in a few days. That's what's up. That's always fun, right? Having to go back to school. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything like that. You should be able to hear me okay, though, I think. If I set things up right. do a bunch of different like story campaigns though. Just warming up a little bit, doing a few different levels. Here, let's play like an actual story level. See if I can get a good time. Let's try to get a good time on house call real quick. Let's try that again. It's a pretty good first attempt. Gotta get warmed up. Stretch my fingers a little bit. Oh yeah, let me make sure I pull this up on my other tab real quick too. So I have the chat pulled up on my computer too. If you guys are just stopping in, I'm just warming up a little bit. I'm gonna start an actual campaign here in a minute. I play through a few different campaigns. I plan on going through Hunter tonight. I want to go through the Hunter campaign. It's like a 3-part campaign. It's pretty good. If you guys like story, I know you guys have been stopping in for the Undertale streams, so like I figure I stream something with some story. You guys would probably like that too. You know. Let me mute this tab. All right. Let's see. I have the files on my desktop. Let me pull it up real quick. So we're gonna start with a Hunter campaign probably. Here, let me see. I have to actually manually install these, so give me just a second. We're gonna start with Snowfall. So let me drag the music in here. Place. I have to close my game real quick and restart it, but just give me a second. Hang tight. Throw this into my mods. All right. Yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by, hanging out. Dude, what is going on? Okay. It was like struggling to close the game. There we go. Campaign starts off here. It's a 3-part campaign. It jumps around a little bit. Like there's a pretty cool part of it that kind of goes back in time. It's pretty good. But this is the opening level. First try. First try. The S rank first try, let's go. Tell your boss Alec not to fuck with us. If he crosses Sariov's path again, there will be hell to pay. What I've done tonight is nothing compared to what he'll do if he's stifed again. Do I make myself clear? Or stiffed, I guess, is what that is. Bro's sending a message. Bro's sending him to send a message. It's done, boss. You won't be needing to worry about Malashev anymore. I don't know, I feel like there's no one that like streams Hotline Miami and like actually like does commentary on it and stuff, so. We found him at 2 AM in the back of your operation across town, boss. He's in pretty bad shape and He seems to be the only survivor of the attack. Relax, Pavel. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Broken nose, maybe, but he'll pull through. We've been through worse. Look, he's standing just fine, see? Let me speak to him. You're one of my night guards, right? What's your name again? Simon Rusakov, sir. Tell me everything that happened last night, Simon. How many men were there? Who were they working for? One man came into the building, some thug in a dark hooded coat. From what I could see on the cameras, he just kicked the front door in and started smashing heads and cutting throats with whatever he could reach. One man? One man, I swear. Holy shit. He left me alive with a message for you, Malyshev. He said not to get in the way of a man named Saryov. Saryov? That fucking does it. Pavel, Edward, load up downstairs, bring as many men as you can. Make a course for Makar's safe house, 223 Charkov Road. We're putting a bullet in that traitorous dog's head tonight. Yes, sir. Sure thing, boss. Don't get too comfortable in that coat, Simon. You won't be working a simple night guard's job under my watch. How good are you with a gun? I served under you in Hawaii, sir, don't you remember? I can't say I do, the war is a blur to me, sorry to say. I'll leave you the honor of blasting the piercings from Saryov's face. Best of luck. Alright. I've never done commentary like this before, so like... Edward Malyshev said he doesn't remember Hawaii. What the hell happened to him in the last 5 years? I don't know what to tell you, Simon. He's been absent-minded. I didn't think to ask. Well, Alec was my boss back in America, and he picked up a bad coke habit. Long story. He hasn't been the same to me ever since. But hey, who wants to remember the war? It was rough from what I've heard. That man was my commanding officer. It's heartbreaking to see him like this. Come on, live and let live. It's not like you can't get reacquainted. He's your boss now. You can't catch up. Or he's your boss now. You can catch up in the meantime. We've got a job to do. We gotta like read ahead. Like get context for what I'm reading. You need to learn how to knock. You're lucky we didn't shoot you. Did you find Saryov in there? No, it's just a bunch of Gopniki. Simon, we're getting commotion on the north side. I need you to help flanking. Alright. I'm probably butchering half of these lines. I've never, like, read like this before. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna get better at it. Those 2 mercenaries I hired should be preparing as we speak. Are you really sure getting Alec killed after all this is a good idea? You're kicking the man while he's down, boss. Honors for spineless politicians. I'll kick that old fuck whenever I please. If it means he won't be getting up to go. Or if he means he won't be getting up to put another knife in my back. You need to lighten up, Nikolai. Tell you what, why don't you have a night on the town? There's this place on Charkov Road that's got plenty of coke and drinks. It was my safe house a while back. Mention me and they'll treat you like a czar. You'll be dead or arrested before you can retire. So loosen up while you still can. Don't look like I'm kidding. That's an order. Get your ass out of here. Alright, so we're gonna go get fucked up, I guess, at the bar. Hey, Nikolai. Peter? I don't know how that's pronounced. Haven't seen you since yesterday. How was last night's hit? It went well. Makar's laid me off for the evening, said I should unwind. And here I am, stuck on the night shift. Lucky bastard. Have fun, I guess. If you're just joining, this is the Hotline Miami 2 level editor. This is the Hunter campaign. We're on the Snowfall part of it right now. Looks like you ladies need a break. I'm gonna go make a call. What do you want from me, you old prick? Makar, what are you... Oh, Nikolai, hey. Sorry, I thought you were the old man. How's your evening going? What do you think of the place? Maybe we should talk about you and your boss first. Comrades, good evening. Put your guns in the rack over there and let us know what you'd like to drink. This will be too easy. What was that? I'll have to call you back. Butchered that. Okay, let's try to throw a knife in his head. How about that? Ah. There we go. Ah, the fat got in my way. Well, I'll be damned. So you're the lowlife who decided to forgo the bullet for me, huh? This is the guy who wiped out our entire place? No shit, no wonder. This can't be a coincidence. I've seen you somewhere before. No shit, I broke that pretty little nose of yours just last night. Letting me live was a mistake, my friend. We've cleared out the whole building. Or most of it, at least. You son of a bitch. It's Simon to you. You'd better be thankful your boss wasn't there. Not that that matters anyway. Sorry I forgot to shred his files. Moved out to an old dump in Kimki. I see. I bet the locals are nice. But you know what? I'm a chivalrous man. You spared my life in Melishev's, so I'm going to return the gesture. Tell that to the bar, you shot up asshole. But if you or your boss get in Melishev's way again, I'll personally kill you both. Let's go, we're done here. Damn it, what are we gonna tell Alec? That we just shot up the wrong address? Knowing him, he's too coked up to give a shit right now. I say we wait this out at your place. You've got an actual house, right? I'll invite Ed and bring some vodka. Who the hell is that? Somebody we don't want to mess with. Let's get out of here. What the hell is going on out here? Who are you? Another one of Melishev's dogs? No, I'm with Mr. Komarov? You're one of Saryov's guys, right? Is your boss okay? He's fine. Not even here, actually. He's back at his place. Good. Just wanted to check up on him when the commotion started. Wait, did you say Malishev? As in Alec Malishev? Yep, his men just barged in, guns blazing. I managed to even things out, though. Bratva and fighting then. Never seen it escalate like this. Jesus. Saryov is lucky he's the boss's favorite. Have an evening, sir. I think that's translated wrong. Hey, do you know whose boys you're arresting? You pig scram. We'll be taking it from here. Pretty sure this is all, like, translated from Russian, so it's a little, like, choppy to read it, but we're getting through it. It has a really good story. It really does. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water, but we're gonna get right back into it. I could feel it. Like I needed a drink. There's no way I was gonna keep reading that long, you know. But all right, let's get back into this. Yeah, I got my water. Let me pull up the stream again. A lot of this story gets kind of left to interpretation, so you'll be a little bit confused. You'll feel like, why am I being told all of this? Like it seems kind of weird at first, but there's a reason for all of it. This is a really good story. Let me make sure that my phone is plugged in too, though. You guys have had a good weekend so far, though. I'm wondering if, like, I'm gonna, like, actually get people in the chat, like, because I don't know, I've been streaming Undertale and I've been getting people in here, but I don't know. I know Hotline Miami isn't as popular of a game as Undertale and Deltarune is. That snake has crossed the fucking line. Boss, about those mercenaries you're sending. One of Malashev's underlings said he'd kill us if we got in Alex's way again. Okay, I gotta go for a while, but if you're still streaming, then I'll come back. Sweet, dude. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. So what's up? I think he wanted you to know that it's the only reason I'm alive. He spared your life so you could relay a message to your boss, did he? Sounds familiar. You wouldn't happen to know this underling, would you? Well, all I know is you should call off the... Let the mercenaries do their work. I don't give a fuck what anybody said. Alex getting the axe tonight, mark my words. Makar. This conversation is over. Get out of my face. Yuri, I hope you two are prepared. What about our reward? I don't pay up front. Put a bullet in Alex's head, and then we'll talk about money. I actually feel like that guy would kind of sound like annoying. Like I feel like he would sound kind of whiny. You up yet? Pavel, don't yell. I'm too hungover for that. Ed and I are at the club. Get over here right now. Did you take the van? Run if you have to. This is serious. Jesus. I wanted to say this is an emergency. Oh shit. I got Pavel's phone call. What the hell is going on? Go in there and see for yourself. Sorry. So this was the club that we were at in right after the first level. Simon, I can't believe it. The club got shot up last night. We got here too late. Apparently someone barged in, started unloading into the night guards. Where's Alec? Alec is dead. They found him up in his office, shot point blank. Nikolai Avalov from the war. Who? I just realized who we're dealing with. From last night, from the 12th. I knew he looked familiar. Saryev has a killing machine at his beck and call. Pavel, it was him, I bet. Do you know what they called him in Hawaii? You're jumping to conclusions. What's Saryev got to do with this? I looked through his files last night. He doesn't take territorial overstepping well. Wouldn't surprise me if you had Alec killed for taking down his bar in the slums. The cops are thinking it was more than one guy, you know. This is a big club. They're getting somebody to look over the CCTV footage so we can... I'm taking this to the doorstep of that tattooed fuck in his attack dog. Nah, he said I'll deal with it. He said I'm dealing with this shit, bro. Fuck that. Ah, that was fat. I love the music in this mod. It's really good. Oh shit! He went through the way I didn't think he would. Ah shit. Oh my god, bro. Again, the last one. This game kind of asks the same question of it begs the same question that kind of Undertale does, but in a different way. Like it does it in a different way. Like here's why violence isn't the answer. Here's an example. You know, it's kind of the whole message of the Hotline Miami games. Like violence is only ever going to breed more violence. They're not here. What kind of Gopnik you have access to? I guess it's a Skopnik. What kind of Gopnik have access to state-of-the-art firearms? I'm pretty sure that's how that's pronounced. Let me actually see. Hold on. I thought it... yeah, it's Gopniki's Prussian, is plural for... That's a Russian plural word for, like, gangsters, I guess. Gopniki. It's like plural for Gopnik. Sario's got to have connections. Damn powerful ones. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. We'll play through this campaign first, and then we'll play through the Hotline Miami campaign if you guys want to see that too, so you guys can get some context to the world of Hotline Miami. Komarov speaking. Boss, it's Makar. I've got bad news. What? Listen, Lav, you'd better get your shit together. I'm going to kick your ass. I'll have your fucking balls if I don't get a face and a name. Slam. Click. You just had to let those hitmen do their job, didn't you? Don't give me that bullshit, Nikolai. Go look in the attic, see if anything was taken. Crime boss Alexander Malyshev found dead in Moscow nightclub. Entire entourage killed. No incriminating fingerprints found at scene. Masked killers unidentified. What's this? You want me, you serpent-faced bastard? Come and get me. 113 Gavrikov Avenue, top floor, midnight. Bring Avalov. Simon. Simon, no shit. What did I tell you about killing Alec, boss? You fucking fool. Boss, you're gonna want to see this. Looks like our attacker is taunting us. Simon, huh? One of Malishev's men. Shaved head, broken nose, fancy fur coat. Sounds like a trap to... Let's put that pig's head on a stake. Come along, you two. It's almost 2300. You can't be fucking serious. I might not be a man of honor, but I'm a man of my word. I mean it when I say that I'll be cutting that fucker's throat, whether he's waiting for me or not. Get your shit together. I'll be waiting in the van. Might as well go get this asshole. Not much left for us here anymore. And so it continues the cycle. Bro. Bro, I missed one. Where was he? Ah, dude, I missed one. I would have full comboed that. That was crazy. All right. Hey, that was pretty good. We did that pretty fast. That's usually a pretty difficult level. It's not here. Of course he isn't. What the fuck were you expecting? Did you think he'd just be waiting with drinks out? He certainly shouldn't have been here if you ended his life when you had the chance. If you had called off your mercenaries from putting a bullet in Alex's brain, we wouldn't be in this shit to begin with. You just had to leave one alive to get a point across, didn't you, chicken shit? Idiot, you can't let go of your ego for one fucking second. Hey, guys, who's that on the roof across the street? Holy shit! Labs is going to skin me alive for this. We didn't get the guy. Komarov can wait, boss. Let's just get out of here with our heads. There they go, damn. This is Pavel. How's the file searching coming along? We've got most of them, but we've hit a bit of a brick wall. We found our own files, yours and Nikolai Avalov's, but not Saryov's, and I think the security detail is getting suspicious. Ed and I are going to check out the bookkeeper's main office upstairs. I think Saryov is working for Lavrenti Komarov. Huh? I mean, we all are, technically. He's the top of the Bratva. No, listen, I planted a bug in the office across the street, and, well, it was just the way he said it. Like he's directly under Komarov himself. Well, if he really is, the whole Bratva would be on our asses for going after that snake-faced prick. We'd be considered traitors. That's a risk we'll need to take for Alex's sake. Bring me any files you can find on Lavrenti Komarov and his associates. Let's aim for the head. Getting those files won't be easy or very quiet, I'm willing to bet. But what do we have to lose, right? I never liked the night guard job anyway. I'm coming over, wait for me there. Wait there for me. I'm like reading dyslexic as hell. Can I help you, gentlemen? We're here for a personal file. We're here for a personal file doing grunt work for the boss. Pencil pushers like you should know a thing or two about that, right? This late at night? I thought I would get some kind of notice beforehand. It was a very last-minute request. I see, you've brought me your files from downstairs already. Very good. Sorry. Edward Belikov and Pavel Dementiev. A Red Army sergeant and a Florida hardballer, huh? Looks like you've both been to America. I've heard it's pretty nice there. No, not really. These are your files, alright? So tell me, who is it you're looking for? We're looking for Makar Saryov. We couldn't find it downstairs, so... That's classified, I'm afraid. You'll have to get upstairs approval for that. What? That's just how it works. I can't give just anybody access to high-ranking personnel files. Who the hell classifies a snake-faced crackhead as high-ranking? Wait a second. You said your boss sent you. Your files say that's Alec Malashev. Isn't he dead? Security, send backup. I've got it. Pavel, what the fuck did you do? You don't want him calling security, do you? I had to stop him. You just killed the Bratva bookkeeper. We'll be in so much shit for this. Killed him, I just roughed him up. Oh shit. We'll be sending backup straight away, sir. Mr. Rudenko? Are you alright? Click. You've got 2 minutes tops. Help me out over here. All right. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was trying to keep the combo going. This suppressed weapon is actually killing me here. Here we go. Ah. All right. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This is Hotline Miami 2 level editor. This is the Hunter campaign. I'll be playing through all of it. We need a gun. Fucking Christ, bro. How do I miss all of those shots? There we go. Now we're hotlining that Miami. We're John Hotline. We are hotlining that Miami. Yes, sir. We dropped the combo, bro. That was pretty good though. 18. Wasn't too bad. That was everything? Alright. The radio was going crazy on my way here. What the hell happened? Let's just say things didn't go so well. I got all the files you asked for. Looks like you were right about Saryov. He works right under the big man himself. Let's get the hell out of here before the cops come back to back up their friends. Jesus Christ. December 16th. Comrades, just got off the phone with Lav. He said he'll be sending the other half of our mercenaries' payment at last. I think it's high time we met the man in person. Let's make this a night to remember. This guy's a fucking idiot. Whitevale Office Park attackers still at large. 2 gunmen, 2 getaway drivers. Memorial to be held for the men who lost their lives. Hey boss, how intimate are you with Malashev's killers? Intimate enough. Yuri's the one who I did the business with. He's one of the finest men I've ever met. And the other one? A friend of Yuri's, some American named Victor. Hey, I'm heading out. Have you seen my rifle? Nope. Neither have I. Where are you going? I've done some digging in those files, but Komarov's are outdated. However, it looks like he's got a business partner. Nadia Yakimenko. Lots of logos. Popov Yakimenko Industries is the name on our van, isn't it? That's right, she's the CEO, and the company is the Bratva's primary front. They're one and the same at this point, really. They're also Russia's largest weapons manufacturer, imagine that. Corporation's got this country by the balls. Lenin's rolling in his grave. Anyway, I'm going to do some pursuing of her wares before we go in for the kill. Who's with me? I have to stand guard here at the house, sorry. I'm in the middle of my routine, can't come with you. Have you tried checking under the bed, by the way? Maybe you left your gun there. Best of luck. The Bratva's main front is a weapons manufacturer, and they're like a big company, like with a CEO and shit. Vel, how did you know I keep my gun under the bed? Don't you have the couch? Don't worry about it, check the van. Jackass. So this Russian Bratva that's like all, like, you know, the communists, but they use a literal business, like a capitalist ass business as their front. Kind of hypocritical. Need a gun. One of these guns. I need a melee weapon for that guy. Oh shit, I was muted because I was coughing, my bad. Yeah, a little bit Hotline Miami today. We kind of killed that a little bit, didn't we? Yeah, I'm trying to make sure people aren't hearing my cough, and I just keep forgetting to unmute my mic. But yeah. Good to see you, tired user, yeah. Good to see you, man. I've got news I think you need to hear, Simon. YouTube's pissed. Why is YouTube pissed? What's it say? You say YouTube's pissed? Why, what happened? YouTube's pissed, so much blood. Nah, it's all pixels, man. It's all pixels. And like I said, like, this is a channel for, you know, enjoying good games, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make any money. I'm not trying to monetize, you know, I'm not trying to, none of that. I'm just trying to have a good time, make friends, share with games that I love with people. Got news I think you need to hear. And this game kind of does what Undertale does. You know how Undertale kind of criticizes violence and makes you feel bad for it a little bit, and like it shows you the consequences of it when you do it. This game kind of forces you to face it, and it shows you like how violence just keeps circulating. Like there's no end to it. Like as long as there's violence, it keeps like breeding itself, basically. So it's like it's a critique on that a little bit. So like these different Russian bratvas have been kind of infighting back and forth, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. I've got news I think you need to hear, Simon. Go read the newspaper on the kitchen counter. I picked it up just today. Massacre at abandoned lumber mill of Victory. Drug ringleader Makar Saryov found dead along with associates. Perpetrators unidentified. It looks like somebody beat you to the punch on Saryov, so you still want to aim for the head? Maybe we can still move on from this. Hell yes, I do. I knew this time would come ever since I stepped off at Oahu. And so did you. When you shot at Whiteville, we all slapped the Bratva across the face. It's no use turning back now, even if we wanted to. Let's end this. Come help me unload the van. We've got work to do. And this is on the other side. That's Saryov, the dude with the snake tattoo on his face. Boss, where is everybody? Why are we still here? What happened to your mercenaries? The ones who killed Malashev? They did this. I know they did. They left us here to rot, American pieces of shit. My head's killing me. Can't see out of my left eye. I don't know what we'll do now. We won't be doing anything. I'm staying here. You need to remember your true self, what you were in Hawaii. Don't sit down. Build up your strength. Come in from the cold, Nikolai. Open your eye. A little bit of a break from the blood, yeah. Can't use guns on this level. The full combo? The full combo? Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, no. This is a mod, by the way. This isn't like the base game. You're gonna go for a bit? Okay. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate the support a lot. Where's this last guy? Get a little bit of a combo too. Ah, we dropped it. Oh well. There's glass on both sides there. Let me try like working from this side first, actually. Shit. Here we go. This is the one. We got it. Oh no, I thought he had a melee weapon. Fuck. I thought he had a melee, bro. I jinxed it. There we go. said I don't belong here. Did my game just crash? Bro, what? My game just crashed? That's awkward. Damn. The hell? The game crashed? That's crazy. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll get right back into this. That was the second to last on the campaign too, so give me just like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright. Get back into this. I did assets or agony last. That was the last one. He gets recruited. He gets recruited at the end there. I don't know why it froze, but that's kind of dumb. Wait, what? I guess let's try to restart that level and just hope it doesn't crash again. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's a cool level anyway. That was weird though. I don't know why it crashed. If anything, like if I'm gonna make money off these streams, like I'm gonna build a community of people that enjoy the things that I enjoy, and you know, like a Discord, something like that, and have a Patreon going, that kind of thing. I'm not gonna rely on someone, like I'm not gonna rely on YouTube's money. I'm not gonna like listen to the rules that they set. It's not worth it. Like, you're just not being yourself if you do that. I hate censorship. No one likes it. No one likes watching someone that censors themselves either. At least I don't. I actually popped through the wall. What was that? Holy shit. The full combo. No, bro, the door hit both of them. I dropped the combo. Damn. That was almost crazy as hell. That was almost insane. Let me make sure my mic isn't, like, the game isn't too loud or anything. Make sure the music is the same volume and everything like that. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Maybe a couple notches down. I have to start using like push to talks so I can make sure I don't forget my mic muting stuff. Alright, don't crash. Okay, we're good. No crash. Stand down, Mr. Avalov. Who the fuck are you? I'm Lavrenti Kamarov. Kamarov? I don't know how you say that. But you will be calling me boss. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. Where's my car? I'm sorry, but Saryov is dead. Killed by the man who put you here, in fact. You recalled a man in a brown coat and a mask before you went under. But that alone is not exactly why we saved your life. The Bratva could use a man with your capabilities, and it's time to bring this squabbling amongst our men to an end. Does the name Simon Rusakov mean anything to you? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. This is it, my friends. Let's cut the head from the snake. Nothing will stand in our way. For Alec. Make sure we got proper... I want to double check something on the sound. Because I'm noticing something like the volume isn't great. like inconsistent. Music is half the experience, so like I want to make sure all the music is coming through. Alright, y'all let me know if that's too loud. I can fix it, but... Attack on Liberty warehouse. Armed raid on local warehouse of Popov Yakimenko Industries last night. 79 killed. Perpetrators at large. CEO Nadezhda Yakimenko. I can't fucking read these names, dude. Refuses to comment. Ah, shit. my god. Damn, bro. Wait, what happened to my... Hold on. Have to fix this shit. Alright, there we go. Ah. Bro. There we go. This is the end of the campaign, so I'll have to swap the mod out and restart the game. So it'll be like a minute and a half, 2 minutes of downtime. But I wasn't expecting all three of you. Hands where we can see them, bitch. Don't even bother calling security. No one's left to answer. What do you want? We're not here to negotiate. Step away from the desk. Miss me, Simon? Miss Yakumenko, we have a helicopter outside. Go there and wait for us. Alright. That's pretty much it. There's 2 other parts. That was 9 levels. Up next is Hunter Red Star, and then Brotherhood's the finale. Red Star's a bit longer. Brotherhood's a lot shorter. But yeah, let me restart this shit real quick. We'll get right back into it. Let's see here. Doing Red Star next. Hotline Miami 2 mods. Just delete that. Red Star. Music. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching me go through this. That's what's up. You also double check, make sure I got the sounds fine. Alright, let me check on my phone real quick, make sure it sounds fine. Alright. Let me see. Let me do like a little sound test. Make sure everything sounds fine with my voice too. I could turn it up a little bit. Yeah. I just don't want the game being too loud. I know some people were complaining about that before. Alright. Let's get into this. Got Hunter Red Star next. $1985. So this goes years before. This goes a good bit before the first part. Fine work, comrades. Now on to the main objective. Right there is their stronghold. Flank it along the shoreline and don't engage until I give the order. Now move out. Just ignored that, I guess. Yeah, is this a sign to gamble? Is this a sign to gamble? How are you doing, Super Duper 1000? Damn. Sheesh. April 17th, 1985. Look who's back from the hunt. Nikolay, that was fucking awesome. Wish I could have been there. I saw you leap down from the balcony. That was incredible. Lieutenant Avalov. General, it has come to my attention that you violated direct orders. Sorry, Nikolay, but rules are rules. Colonel Vanzen, that's enough. Come with me, Lieutenant, now. Ooh, he's in trouble. Who's this? Who's this man? Lieutenant? At ease. Oh, that's Simon. Care to join us? We're playing poker. Only good thing to come out of those capitalist swine. I think I'll pass. Are you feeling alright, Simeon? Simeon? I'm fine. You hear that? Sounds like the general's pissed. No, that's just Lieutenant Avalov getting yelled at again. You mean the hunter? Come on, Salko. Don't tell me you've all bought into that hunter garbage. Silly nickname aside, you've got to admire his skill, right? He's reckless, he defies his superiors, and he glorifies the violence like it's something to be proud of. It's disgusting. Have fun with your American cards. Soon enough, these will be Russian cards. Alright, guy. The hunter. Fights for the motherland. Puts the comrades before himself. Follow him on the path to peace. Yeah, right. Path to self-righteous self-annihilation. Headshot. Ah, shit. All right. Ah, shit. There we go. Edward, come with me. We have intel together. You two snoop around in here and see what you can find. Will do, sir. This is a pretty impressive find. Looks like it will take a few days to get this fully translated at least. Sniper! I'm not gonna like act this shit out. Colonel Malyshev, we suffered heavy casualties. Only Lieutenant Rusakov and I are still in action. Understood, Sergeant. I'll send him in company to secure the camp. Stay where you are until it arrives. Damn. Big oofs, big oofs. Welcome to the Eastern Front, soldiers. This isn't Kauai anymore. No more sitting around on your asses while your comrades do the real work. Dear Lord, empower me, grant me courage. Though it's actually, Dear Lord, empower me and grant me courage. He's actually like praying. Behind us is the current training yard. Each of you will take up a weapon and complete the course as quickly as you can. If you do well enough, you'll be staying here on Molokai's. If you make Colonel Malyshev here proud, you'll be calling me Sergeant. Yosef Pelevin, you're up first. Just put yourself in the right mindset and you'll do fine. Okay. Just gotta put ourselves in the right mindset and we'll do fine. That cowbell is funky. Oh, shotgun dude. Alright. go. Off the balcony. About where are the others? What? And out of All right. Oh. Campaign. Oh. What about? What's up? What's up, guys? Not a We'll play Big Shot. Search helicopter. Oh. I think both. No. Finish. Margin. Last item. Those soldiers. Red. Nope. Iron. Hold it. Hold it. Look. Jesus. What? Fuck. Where's... Okay, watch me. This is actually not. So Cross. Wait. Wait, stop. Hey. Or A lock. Part of this. That's I guess that works. Don't you fucking move, Tony. Or, don't you fucking move. Tony, we've got a commie down here. Sit down. Production. Yo, what's up, dude? Sorry, I'm just smoking. What the fuck? Go west. Yep. Let me know if the game. Good fun. Good. A little bit of lag. Come on. I feel like I'll pay that. Big. Yeah. That's Nice. How do I that many? Here. Right. What did I tell you? About the head. Right, I've got it. Idiot. Don't have a take him out. Yeah. You're alive? That Oh, okay. Take it. Took me a while to get on. I slept for a while. Oh, what's up? Wait, Hotline, Hotline, That's oh. Oh, my mic. Oh, that's my bad. I had my noise gate too high. Shit. Nah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Yeah, no, my mic was fucked up. That's my bad. Yeah, it should be good now, yeah. I appreciate you pointing that out. Curb your enthusiasm, pal. Follow us out and stay sharp. Yeah, let me know if the game is too loud or anything like that. This is like a mod campaign. Yeah, this is Hotline Miami 2, but it's like a level editor campaign. Ah, shit. Never hears or play a game. Seems interesting though. So yeah. It has a really good story to it. I'll actually start the full game in a minute if you want to know about like the actual story of the game, because this is modded. I can play through Hotline Miami 1 and 2 so you can like get the story. It has a really good story. But it's weird because like the story, the way it's told, it's kind of like how Undertale does it, where it doesn't really tell you everything. It just like you kind of just experience the world and I don't know, it jumps around the timeline a lot too though, like there's a lot of time jumps, so it gets kind of confusing. But it's really good, it has a huge iceberg to it. And this is like, this takes place in Russia, and it kind of connects to the story of the game, but it's fan-made. But the game takes place originally in Miami. The music's awesome. I love the music in this game. Sick. Let me get my iced tea. I'll be back. Sweet. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. That's what's up. I appreciate the support. The hell? Bro get barricaded in and like it's just bones in there? The fuck? He couldn't get himself back out or something? Like what? The music in this game is amazing. Oh my god. This is the first level of the hunter part of the campaign. This is the area that you capture at the very beginning. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Bro just did a full 36, what was that? Alec, what the fuck? Mikhail Kozlov? You thieving piece of shit. You took what was rightfully mine and you intruded on my business. So I would consider your assets to be recompense. If you got a nice place, maybe I can refurbish it with whatever is in that safe behind you. What? You get the fuck out of my... Shut up. Can it, prick. Take him outside. Get him off my property. He'll be making a lot of enemies, Alec. Sure, go fuck yourself. Good job. You can go. Hey, Makar. You know that startup you had in mind? Well, I think I've got the perfect place for it. Huh? What's that? What do you guys mean you found the guy? You're too busy to join me for some free lines? Well, fuck you, asshole. What are you still standing there for? Leave me be, would you? This is the area that's in the very beginning of the first part of this campaign. So this directly links to the beginning of the last part of the campaign. Why, for the most part. I was just out doing a job. They're rare, but... You know, Malishib looks weird. Or looks wired. He's tense, foul-mouthed. He didn't even say my name back there. Well, he thinks he's above it all after setting up a gig in Miami. Hubris and cocaine abuse will change you. I doubt he even remembers the war. Makes me glad I didn't get involved with that Russo-American coalition business. Didn't you want to stay in the army? I changed my mind. I realized I was leaving the men I had trusted for some worthless glory. I'm a steward for Mr. Komarov now. Well, he had me helping you guys lately. Something about asset expansion. As long as I'm not out shooting people. It's getting late. I have a shift in the morning. Good seeing you again. It's good seeing you too, Simon. Good night, my friend. That's the end of... Oh, it's almost the end of it. I'm pretty sure this is like the very end of the red part of this campaign. What do you want, Pyotr? Can't you see I'm busy? Someone's here to see you. Had this funny ink on his nose. Should chat with him. Tell him to fuck off if you want to. I'll wait. Stuttering, bro. Who the hell are you? You must be Nikolai. May I come in? You've got the wrong address, asshole. Fuck off. I know a face like yours when I see it, Mr. Avalov. I heard about your feats during the war. You must have been a legend to behold. I don't know what you're talking about. Officially, the victory party was shot up by American remnants, and you were killed, alongside the general. But here you are, in the flesh. What do you want? I'll do anything. I don't want to go back to prison. Relax. I'm just here to offer you a job. You could use some extra income, yes? I have connections, very rich and very numerous. I'll give you and your friends a fancier roof to live under, money, maybe drugs, and you in particular, my friend, I can provide amnesty. You can? Like I said, I have my connections, but I also have my terms. What I want is to have the hunter at my side for me to keep in check. He who killed 1,000 men and lived to see the end of the Soviet-American war. So what do you say, comrade? So that's what begins the very start of the campaign. So it's like a prequel, I guess, to the beginning of it. That's pretty cool. Here, we'll play Big Shot real quick. While we still got the game open, we'll play Big Shot, and then we'll play the actual full campaign. But I'm sure you'll enjoy this a little bit. In this world, it's like, yeah, kind of, in a way. It escalated, and then it continued, and the war started, like, happening in Miami. Or not in Hawaii. And, they nuked San Francisco, and then it started, like, a Russo-American coalition after that, after they won the war. And so it became, like, there was a, like... You know, back in like the 70s, 60s, and 70s, like the Italian mob kind of ran the government in America. It's basically like that, except the Russian mob runs a lot of stuff in America after the war, instead of like the Italian mob. Yeah, let me play Big Shot behind this real quick. Let me put on Big Shot. I got to. I gotta put on the Big Shot. Oh, you got past Undyne on your new gen. Nice. That's huge. Undyne is not easy at all. Undyne's one of the hardest bosses in the game for sure, if not the hardest. That's huge. I know that felt really good when I first beat Undyne. Yeah, it kind of does, right? They really tried to like capture that, you know. They kind of did that on purpose. Yeah, it's a very satisfying game to play. Who's that? Is that Chris? Is that supposed to be Chris? It's 20 bucks. It's like 20 bucks, something like that. What is going on here? Oh. I think this level might be incomplete. I think it's mainly just like a texture swap kind of thing. Yeah. Had to play the Neo Spampton theme behind that. Yeah, definitely get Deltarune first, for sure. Definitely get Deltarune first. Here, let me restart the game real quick. So I can uninstall the mods. And we can do a normal vanilla run of the entire game. I also start with Hotline Miami 1, because that's the second game. We'll start from the first game, so you can get the full context. Let's see, I have backup music somewhere right here, yeah. Backup music, file, replace, documents, Gotta go into the mods, my games, Hotline Miami 2. Just delete that. All right. How long is the campaign? Last time I went through both games in like 5 hours. It was like 6 hours actually total for the whole stream, I think, something like that. Each game is about 3 or 4 hours, I would say. Let's see here. Updated, start, alright. It's the Hotline Miami launcher. There we go. This is the first one. Oh. I guess we'll start from the from the tutorial, I guess. That's cool. I'm here to tell you how to this is like this doesn't matter, this tutorial. Yeah, I can skip it, sweet. But the story is very weird. It leaves a lot to interpretation, and it jumps around a lot in the second game, so just don't feel like you have to be understanding everything, you know? And who do we have here? You don't know who you are. Maybe we should leave it at that. I don't know you. Look at my face. We've met before, haven't we? I don't know you. Why are you here? You're no guest of mine. Do you really want me to reveal who you are? Knowing oneself means acknowledging one's actions. As of lately, you've done some terrible things. You don't remember me. I'll give you a clue. Does April the 3rd mean anything to you? I believe that was the day of our first encounter. You look like you might be remembering something. You have one new message. Hi, this is Tim at the bakery. The cookies that you ordered should be delivered by now. A list of ingredients are included. Make sure that you read them carefully. The target is a briefcase. Discretion is of essence. Leave the target at point F32 inside the dumpster. Failure is not an option. We'll be watching you. '89 is the year the revolution happened over in my country. Really? I didn't know that. Wait, what country or do you care if I know what country that would be? 'Cause I'm just like curious now. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I played this one. Mechanics are a little bit different. Oh, Romania. Oh, okay. This game, like, it gets a lot of flack because it seems like it's like glorifying the violence a little bit. Like, it seems like it's like, I don't know. But it's actually like, it's a critique. It's like it's very much so critiquing it. It's a critique on violence in media, especially. Like, you know, horror movies and action movies, you know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, for sure. It definitely gets misinterpreted a lot. That's a convenience store. This guy. Hi there, man. Haven't seen you around. Thought something might have happened to you. You seemed really down over losing your girlfriend. Don't remember seeing you after that. Maybe we should talk about something else. So, out for midnight snack, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It's on the house. Good to see you. Have a nice night. Free six-pack? Let's go. It's on the house. April 8th, 1989. Thank you for subscribing to our newsletter. We appreciate your interest in our cause. America is a tune. It must be sung together. 50 blessings. You have one new message. Hello, it's Linda. I need a babysitter. Right away. Got a few kids that need to be disciplined here. I'm at East 7th Street. Make sure you have a long talk with them. I really need someone to get through to these rascals. Unlike last time, please be discreet. Yeah. It kind of loops for a while, but the loop breaks after a while and you realize why it's looping. And you realize why things are so weird. I'll just use the chicken mask the whole run. But there's like different masks and they do different stuff. Or the Richard mask. Yeah, it's fast-paced for sure. It's definitely like a speedrunner game. Like a lot of people try to speedrun it and stuff and get like records and stuff like that. There's like leaderboards. High score leaderboards and stuff like that. Especially in the second game, there's a lot of people that compete on the leaderboards. Because it's like, it doesn't show it very well in this game, but there's a combo in the background, and if you don't kill fast enough, it like drops the combo, and the more of a combo you build up, the more points you get, basically. What the hell? This guy works here too? So he works at the convenience store, he works at the pizza place. Hi there, welcome. Oh, you don't need to order, your pizza's already done. I had a feeling you were on your way here. Well, let's just leave it at that for now, shall we? Don't worry about paying, it's on the house. Weird. Man's gotta make his money. Man's gotta make his money. April 16th. So this is like a little bit over a week later, he's still doing it. 6 bodies found on the East 7th Street. Police suspects ties to illegal drug trade. Another news clipping. Witness claims seeing monster leaving the scene. I guess that's like the animal mask that he had on, the chicken mask. Looked like a monster, I guess. You have one new message. This is Thomas from the Methadone Clinic. We've scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at Northwest 184th Street, apartment 105, and don't worry. We know discretion is of importance to our clients. Yeah, the music is amazing. The music is so good. Let me know if it's too loud or if you can't hear my voice or anything like that. I'm gonna smoke some nicotine real quick, my bad. Excuse me. Yeah, it fits perfect. They did amazing with the soundtrack. It makes you feel like Miami. Like it feels like Miami in the 80s. to get used to. I have to remember the melee people in this game are so much faster than the ones in Hotline Miami 2. They react way faster in this one for some reason. Like, this game is considered to be way easier than the second game, but it's like buggy and weird. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Oh, he works at the VHS place too? Hey dude, good to see you again. Did you hear about the massacre the other night? A bunch of Ruskies, I heard. No loss if you ask me. They say some maniac wearing a rubber mask did it. Sounds like a scene straight out of a slasher flick. Oh yeah, I have the perfect film for you. The one on the desk, take it. It's on the house. Enjoy yourself, dude. April 25th. Another massacre has been reported on Northwest 184th Street. A string of gang-related violence throughout Miami. So he's clipping out this specific, like, news clippings that are about his attacks. Hi, it's Kate from Hotline Miami's dating service. We have set up a date for you this evening. She'll be waiting for you at Southwest 53rd Place. As usual, make sure you wear something fancy. I'm like entertaining myself with the dumbest shit. Gotta do everything by myself, huh? Oh God, please don't. Yeah, just get it over with. I knew it'd end like this. Nah, I'll be saving you. We rescuing people if they look like they're American, you know what I'm saying? I think that's his whole thing. He's like totally cool with killing the Russians, but like the hobo outside the back, like he threw up over that. And then he sees the lady there and he saves her. So he's got something against Russians for sure. Hi there, welcome. You don't look well, sir. Are you alright? Are you sure it's okay for you to be drinking? Alright, then I will get you something special. You like sweet or sour? Maybe you want a bitter? And there you go. Enjoy. 2. Questions. Oh, it's you again. It looks like you've been busy since we last met. See that you remember me now, don't you? You still don't know who I am. You don't even know who introduced us, do you? Why do you come back here? You're not a nice person, are you? You make me sick. Picture is starting to take form here. Hey, welcome back, Sproit. I wonder if it's accurate. Some pieces don't quite seem to fit. Or maybe I just don't like the way it looks. I think our time is up, but we'll meet again. Before you go, here's 4 questions to ponder. Question number 1. Do you like hurting other people? Question number 2. Who are leaving messages on your answering machine? Question number 3. Where are you right now? And the final question, why are we having this conversation? That's all for you now. See you soon. May 5th. Alright. Oh, we straight up took her home and saved her, like we're actually like giving her a place to stay now. Movie producer found dead in villa last night. Gotta go in a few minutes though. Okay. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. It's cool having you. Surveillance tape reveals masked assailant. Unidentified female abducted from the scene. Good evening. This is Blake speaking. We have a job for you. There's a power outage over on 24th Northeast Street. We want you to take care of it. We already sent someone over a while ago, but it seems he didn't do a very good job. Head over there right away. They're expecting you. Keep it quick and clean. Alright. 4th chapter, tension. What the hell? I also like to be a small... Yeah. Exactly, right. Nah, I totally agree. If you played Counter-Strike, you might have actually heard some of the music in this game, because this has a music pack in Counter-Strike. That might be why you're thinking of that. That's pretty funny. Yes, maybe a little bit of nostalgia. Yeah. Music is amazing in this game. Alright. The store again. Oh, hi there. Good to see you. I was a bit worried about you. The city streets don't seem so safe anymore, you know? But with all the killings and all that. Don't worry about paying. You're my friend. Your money's no good here. Now have a good night. A nice night. Jesus. May 11th. Bomb blast heard all the way downtown. Casualties still unknown. Charred remains. Several masked suspects. That was that explosion at the last thing. It's Dave from Miami Pest Control. We need you. Client at Southwest 104th Street is having vermin problems. Try to handle it as quick and as swift as you can. Someone else will clean up for you after you leave. So they have like a cleanup crew for this shit. It's like a big operation. Full house. This song is actually in the music pack. Are you from the US? Your English is quite... Yeah, I'm from the US. Yeah, English is not easy to learn at all. Or like, if that's not your first language, that's impressive that you're speaking it. People don't realize that. People actually, most of the time, they'll laugh if you try to say that English is a hard language to learn, because they don't realize like how difficult it is to learn for someone that's not like born here or born in the UK or something like that. Got the sledgehammer. Shot before I even... Undertale and Minecraft really helped me though. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's actually, that makes a lot of sense actually. It's actually super cool. And it stops the music and it makes you walk back through it. Like, they do that on purpose. It's like, do you enjoy it now? You know, kind of message that it's sending there. I think Undertale does that too, but in a different way. It sends the same kind of message that this game is kind of trying to send. Good evening. How are you doing? You look a bit distracted. Something got you worried? These are harsh times we're living in, I know. I haven't seen many customers lately. Maybe they've lost their taste for pizza. Maybe it's time to close shop once and for all. Anyway, got your order right here. Take care now. So he's like he's like seeing this dude. Like he sees this dude at every single store. It's like weird, right? He's like imagining him there or something. There's no way he works at like 5 different places. And he always gives him stuff for free, like... Maybe he's getting fired from each place because he's like giving stuff away for free. Especially Undertale, yeah, that's fair. The way that they type out each letter, you know? Yeah. Who the hell's this guy? Oh, weirdo. Works at the VHS store too. Hey, my man, boy, am I glad to see you. Have you been following the news about the killings? Now this is top secret, you can't tell anyone. But I have a friend who's in the police force. He told me there's rumors going around. There could be more than one perp, maybe a whole bunch. A group of people wearing masks killing Russians. It's like it's from a movie or something, right? Well, I think it's fascinating. Right, so just grab any movie you want. It's on the house. That's what friends are for. Also, the sprites in this game are very well done. I agree, yeah. This game was made by 2 people. Or mainly, it was pretty much done by 2 people. But, you know, obviously any game that's released on a large scale has a pretty big group of people that are helping. Like, yeah, like they have a bunch of, you know, the stuff with like the publishing and stuff, I guess, but yeah, there's like one dude that did the programming and then one dude that did the art. Yeah. She died at Hotel Blue early last evening. 3 politicians among the casualties. Heavy blow for the Russo-American Coalition. So the Russo-American Coalition, that's the first time it's mentioned that. Several victims tied to criminal network. She's like dressed up and like looks clean and stuff, you know? It's Harry from management. We have a problem. There's a big mess over by the condos on 122nd. One of the residents' water pipe bursts. So all of these are like in some weird code where it's like the message is telling them to go to the address, but it's not actually telling what, like, it's like in a code. Or like never actually saying what they actually want him to do. It's just giving him the address over the phone. Make a video where I put some of the music I listen to. Oh, like just a video just talking about like the kind of music that you like. And some people might be interested in that, sure. There's definitely people that make YouTube channels about like just reviewing music, and people like that stuff. That's what you mean, like reviewing music and talking about music that you like. saw some on your channel and reminded me I wanted to do that. Oh, on my channel, that's actually music I produce. So on my other channel, hold on, I think I'm on. If you saw the music that or maybe my old videos, like my edited videos, where I actually use like music that's not mine. Is that what you mean? Yeah, if you saw just like a song on my channel by itself, I probably produced that. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm on it on my phone. Let me see. This is my music channel. There, I commented that's my music channel, the Fever, something like that. Yeah, I make some hip hop. I make a little bit of synthwave. Like I'm really new at it. I'm not good at it yet, but I'm learning. Yeah, I used to make edits with music that I like. Yeah, I used to make edits with music I like, or like trending songs. Like I did the pimp named Slickback thing on like a Valorant montage. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what's up. I need to start doing more of it. I need to get better at it. Get more professional with it. I gotta get like a bank account set up and everything. That's kind of what's been holding me back. I gotta like actually get a way to like get money coming through. Like, because it's hard. Like people want to give me money, people want to support me and stuff, and I don't have any way to do that. So I want to like actually get all of that together and get everything organized that I want to release and have it scheduled instead of just releasing things one at a time. Because I was doing like everything I posted on that channel, I was doing it like every day that I posted it, I worked on it that day and did it that day and released it that day. Like, it wasn't something that I like worked on beforehand. That was like me learning and posting it as I learned. Over like a month. It's been a small change of plans. We have a prank caller at the telephone company. Why don't you go there and see if you can talk some sense with them? You know what I mean. 342nd Northwest Street. Go there now for it. Yeah, prank caller. The Doom one actually made it into one of my playlists. The Doom one. Doom. Oh, oh, the MF Doom one. Yeah, the one where I actually put like MF Doom and Westside Gunn over it. That's what's up. Yeah, I actually redid that beat and another beat, and I put them together into one track. But it doesn't have MF Doom over it. But they're both of the that track is on that channel somewhere. It's I redid it a little bit. Speaking of CS, I've got to actually play CS this week. I've been streaming Undertale all week. I've got to get on CS and do my weekly. Never know what you can get out of that. It can't end like this. No, not like this. I'm so close. I don't know what that was about. Got a phone call in the middle of that hit. Yeah. Oh, you see, like, I don't know. I just can't get any enjoyment. Like, there's no way I could cheat and like still like have fun, even if I was playing against other people that are. Like, I gotta, like, I don't know. It's like when I fought against Roaring Knight the other day, and like I don't have revive mints, sure, but like that's just, to me, I see that as more of a challenge. And same with CS, like, sure, there's all these cheaters. I'll just make that into a challenge. I'll try to overcome it, you know. How are you tonight? You don't look so happy. To be honest, I don't feel too good either. Something in the air, I don't know. I just have this really bad feeling like something terrible has happened tonight. I haven't felt this way since San Francisco. I don't like it, not one bit. So how about a drink? It's on me. All right. We're getting pretty far. We're getting to where this is about to start. This is about to turn. Yeah, he's chill. He's chill. He's actually a huge part of the story in the second game. So, you came back. How are you feeling? You look ill. Maybe you should see a doctor? I told you not to come back here. I see that my opinion of you doesn't matter. If you insist on returning here, then I should leave. Maybe you thought about what I asked you last time? I'm not here to give you any answers. Questions are all I have to offer a man like you. If you're not feeling well, maybe you should rest? Some things work out best when you don't try so hard. No matter who you are, bearing too much weight inevitably leads to a collapse of everything. Next time we meet will be the last. I can see it in your eyes. Before you go, I'll leave you with three predictions. Someone you know is not who you think he is. Something will soon be taken from you. On July 21st, you will wake up in a bigger house. That is all. July 21st, you'll wake up in a bigger house. It's May 27th now. Hi, this is Pat from the club. I want you to DJ tonight. Free to play any kind of music you want. Beer's on the house. 212 Northeast Street. Push it. Follow the red arrows. What's up with the lady that keeps sleeping in your house? Oh, so it was like the third level, you saved this lady that was like asleep. That was like she kind of looked like she was being abused by the mob a little bit. She kind of looked messed up, like out of it, sick, and you take her home and save her. She kind of just starts living with you. It's a little weird. He just kind of takes her home. She thought he was gonna kill her. He just kind of takes her home. So it kind of goes to show, like, his character, like, he doesn't like, yeah, this track is amazing. He doesn't like Russians very much, obviously. but he goes out of his way goes out of his way to save a female that was speaking English to him. Probably American. So he's got something against Russians for sure. Yeah, this track is amazing. Oh! The dog was so fast. Honestly, half of the playing this game is just like the music to me. It's kind of like listening to an album, like, I don't know. It's a comfort game. Like as brutal and as like gory as it is, and like the amount of blood in it as there is, like it's just a comfort game for me. I don't know why. It's kind of like horror movies and like thriller movies, you know, how like those can be like a comfort movie for some people. Hey man, I gotta tell you something important. All of this is not really happening. Take a look. I don't know what to say. I really like nightcore Frenchcore music. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like breakcore a little bit. I like breakcore a little bit. What you saw just now did not actually happen. You don't look like you believe me. Then allow me to demonstrate. Okay. Hey man, nice to see you. Friendly faces are few and far between these days. Just take what you want, my treat. Have a good night, my man. See ya. Who's this guy? Shit's getting weird. It's getting weird. Getting a little weird. Oh, she's like actually staying in here now. The bed is made with like girly stuff. Oh, and like the table's made and like the whole apartment's clean. It looks like the floors are even clean. Like you can see like actual reflection off the tiles. So she cleaned the whole place and went out somewhere. We have one new message. Hi, this is Rick from the real estate office. There's a showing for an apartment downtown today. It's at Southwest 121st Street, apartment 35, open house. Just swing on by when you have the time. Wow. Finally made my little brother play Undertale and now he keeps playing. Nice. Everyone should enjoy it at least once, I feel. It's an absolute masterpiece of a game. That's for sure. I hear the Papyrus theme from in his room. That's pretty good. You know, that was actually supposed to be the battle theme originally. When he was first making the game, that was supposed to be the battle theme. Bone Trussel or whatever. I think the one that he ended up using sounds much more like Earthbound, which is what he wanted, I think. I hear cops. I know, I hate the dog. I hate that you have to kill the dogs. You know 3 languages? That's impressive. It's pretty impressive. We don't like strangers around here. Ain't that right, Parker? Yeah. God bless. English, German, and Romanian, and tiny bit of Russian. Okay, that's pretty cool. What do you want? Could you hurry up? We're closing soon. I guess that guy took his job. Orange hair dude was on the ground behind him. What's up with that? June 3rd. Apartment's still clean. Hello there. This is Thomas from the Downtown Relaxation. We need you to fill in at the reception tonight. One of our employees is called in sick. Wear something fitting and discreet. They all has a reason. Justice for chill dude person thing. Chill dude guy person thing. People call him Beard because he's got an orange beard. Oh my god. Hello? Unfair? Oh my god. Oh my lord. What? Oh my god, I have to bait that guy because it's like he has a shotgun that you can't walk past. They spawn with random weapons and sometimes you can't walk past them like that. Oh, you have to leave? Alright. Well, it was cool seeing you. There'll always be the VOD. You can always watch it later. Oh. See you later. Take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. My aim is terrible. Oh my god, bro. Should have brought a melee weapon up to this floor. Or I should have brought a gun up here. Oh my god. Bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, the dog out of nowhere. Fuck. There we go. Bro. I'm getting trolled by this game right now. Now the dog doesn't show up when I shoot that close. What? Guess that's all she wrote. Guess that's all she wrote. Let me see here. looking at? Hey, I recognize you. You look very familiar. We met before? Get out of my face, asshole. This is Jim from the office. Just wanted to remind you that your report is due tomorrow morning. Have it on my desk by 8. 312 Southeast Street is the address, in case you forgot. Click. Click. Click, click. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. I think it's an Office reference. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's get back into this. Hey you, VIPs only tonight. I think you better leave. What the fuck are you looking at? Connections. We'll start from here next time. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been kind of a slow stream today, so I got a few things I've got planned I kind of want to work on anyway to improve the quality of further streams, so I'll keep you guys posted, but hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Appreciate you guys. Peace.